Hello, hello, welcome to another stream. We're here with Templeton, and we're going to do another night of EMS. So before I dehydrate here, let's get going. Sure, buckle up.
Yeah, I had a feeling that was you.
It was who?
You.
Who?
An old man with an eye patch.
That's not very nice to talk about Quiff that way.
Oh my god.
Well, no. Oh, wait, never mind. That's something with Phoenix. You that part. Is this Matt? I can't tell if this is Matt or... It looks like a Matt with a pearl, but it also kind of looks
it's
like a
just dirty.
classic.
It's just dirty.
Metallic. Yeah. So you know what Cliff's plan is? His current plan is to stay up for a little more than 9 more hours, which will be more than
He won't do
24
it.
hours for
He
him.
won't do it.
Because he wants to get ahead of me. And in order for him to get ahead of me, it's a minimum of 9 more hours because I'll be on until probably my normal time, maybe a little later.
When your brain starts going to mush.
Huh?
When your brain starts going to mush.
Yeah, pretty much.
I'll come join you in a little bit. I'm going to go get this thing washed and I'll be back.
Okay. Oh, before you go, can you hit Quiff?
Why?
No, it's Quiff. Here, I'll help you out there. Let me just go ahead.
No, fuck
Plop
off.
him down right there for you.
Because my eyes are going to hurt a lot here every time I go by this place. So, here we go. It looks a lot better clean. What the fuck? And Quiff is down. I don't know if I can get up with a curb. Oh, did I go? Oh, fuck. Okay, well, let me go and open up my place here. Still have it. Okay. I didn't see any money on the tree.
Why? Oh, did you just swing at me?
Fucking, I'm trying to conserve my fucking energy, and you. Oh, gee, someone's in there. Someone's there.
He says he's trying to conserve his energy, and then he punches me, and then he complains that when I fight back, that he doesn't. He's losing energy for fighting me. Just don't punch me, and we won't fight.
Ah, shit. Why did it do that? Shit. I hate when it does that. Okay. we'll get some armor. So I clearly need some drinks, and we'll grab 15 of those and of those.
You want to go to that one?
I can if you-
All right then.
One 165 is 1076 to the latest 1047.
10-4.
Show 165 1023.
10-4.
Alright, so we should have 20 arm, 20 body, 20 leg, 20 neck, 10 med kit. Yeah, it should work. Okay.
PD to EMS.
Send it.
Send it.
Can I get a pickup for Ward C on the next ping?
10-4.
Yeah, switch back to PD radio. Appreciate you.
164 is 1076. Latest 1047.
So surprised someone's over on Grove Street. There's not many houses that are excuse me, that are taken. But Jamestown is pretty. There's some houses right across here that look like they're taken. There's some over here that are taken.
165 1019 back to box.
Oh,
Patient
those are
was treated on site for dehydration.
10-4.
10-4. One 64 is 1019 back to pillbox with one semi-conscious male ward C.
10-4. Okay, so let's do a promotion tonight. We'll promote Alfred up to EMT lieutenant to make him an FTO. And maybe in 2 weeks we'll do Quiff possibly. Okay, so
I am so damn blind. I didn't even see you working on the computer.
What the fuck I gotta be here?
is Phoenix able to right now? I don't think she is. No, she's offline.
Oh, sorry. You deleting all your naughty files off the computer?
No, I'm just filling in some records.
I'm better to that shot to the face.
Nobody got.
Oh,
Have fun.
Alright, so we'll set Alfred up to EMT
Excuse me,
lieutenant.
sir.
Yes.
Would it be possible to grab my bonus from last week?
No, because I already sent it to you
Oh, when did you send it?
about an hour ago.
You sent it to me an hour ago. Did you?
Yes.
1 second. Oh, I do apologize. I didn't even notice you sent it. So I've got a couple of questions for you if you're not too busy.
Sure.
Okay, so 1 sec. Let me just put it up here on my notes. Hang on. Okay, so my first question is, as I'm going to be going down the psychologist route, I know you haven't done anything for it yet, but when I go down it, would you like me, like, because at the moment I'm EMT, so would it be easier for me to transfer straight from EMT over to a social worker? Because social worker is basically the same rank as EMT, if I'm not mistaken, but it's just going down a different route. Or would you prefer me to wait until you're ready for me to go up to EMT lieutenant, but instead of going to EMT lieutenant, I could go straight to counselor because that's the same as an EMT lieutenant.
For right now, I think you should just progress up on the EMS side of things until I'm ready for the psychology stuff, and then we can figure out where to place you.
Okay, so yeah, so then yeah, but what I was wondering, if I do that, does that mean when it comes to that I have to go all the way back to the bottom of the tree again?
As I said, we'll figure out where to place you when I'm ready to figure out how that's going to work.
Okay, no problem. And the second question is,
He's going to ask for a promotion.
okay, well then the second thing is, do you think
Yep, here it comes. Here it
I
comes.
would be ready to go up to EMT lieutenant so I can become an FTR? And I would like to, or the other reason is because if I show you this, where is it? Hang on.
He's going to throw out his
1
pilot's
sec.
his
Oh, how
rudder
do I do
license.
this? Hang on a minute. Oh yeah, we go. If I show you this, I passed me pilot's license, so if I can get up another rank, I can be able to do me test to drive a medevac, and I can become an FTR.
All right, well, I think you should put some time in as an EMT. You've not even been an EMT on duty for a week.
Okay. I was just wondering like when. Okay, so
Yeah,
basically I'll just.
yeah. You need to put some time in as an EMT first. Like even though you've had the EMT rank for 4.5 weeks, you've only done work as an EMT for not just over a week.
Yeah. Yeah, and I can't do my pilot training until I get to the next one, can I?
No, you can't.
But I've got but at least I've got my license, so I'll be able to go straight and do the test then with you for it.
And it's not an easy test.
Oh no, I mean, yeah, I know, but I found that the test to actually get pilot is quite challenging, so I'm pretty sure this is not going to be as bad because I don't already
Oh no,
know now.
it's worse.
But I know now how to drive. It's just driving a helicopter in it. A medevac is just the same as a helicopter, really.
Yeah, but it's what I get you to do on the helicopter.
All right. Well, I'll try
Here,
it anyway, and then
let me tell you this. I've not failed many people with it.
you've not failed many people with it.
No, I've not failed many people with it, but it is challenging.
Okay. Well, I'll give it a go anyway, and then if I fail it, I fail it. But
Yeah, if you fail it, you wait a couple days, take it again. It's no big deal.
yeah.
So if you destroy the helicopter, you got to pay for that. It's like $3 million.
Oh no, I wouldn't do that because I didn't destroy. I didn't destroy the helicopter.
That's not what I heard.
Yeah, if whoever told you it got their wires crossed, because what actually happened was me instructor that was driving the helicopter. I did here's how it went. I did my test. I got right to the last bit of the test. Then my head popped out. I come back in. We went back to the airport, and he said, "Oh, I'll drive you back to the last part of the test." He drove me back, and as he was going to land on the yacht, he completely basically missed the helipad and landed in the ocean. And then he said, "Oh, I can't fail you now then because I've just basically landed in the ocean as an instructor, and we was on the last part of the test anyway." So then he passed me.
So he passed you by default.
Yeah, because he was the one that drove it into the ocean.
Oh man, that doesn't leave me much confidence. But we'll see.
No, I wasn't the one that did it. My instructor drove it into the ocean.
Okay.
But then basically the end of the test was a bit where you had to fly up a river and go in between trees and everything, which I did that absolutely perfect. I didn't hit one tree, and then at the end of it you had to land on the bridge, and I was about to land on the bridge, but then my head popped out, so that's why he said we'll drive back and do that again, and we'll take off from the yacht and go up the river. But as he was landing on the yacht, he completely missed the helipad and went straight into the ocean. And he's
Okay.
like, "Oh, just don't worry about it now because I've just fucking fucked it anyway." But I am very good at driving a helicopter. He even said it himself. He said, "You're very good." I passed
Well,
it first time.
well, we shall see.
We shall see. I mean, I'm not being funny, but if you're going to ask me to land on the side of a mountain, that's no trouble.
Well, good, good. That's one of the points where we do on the test.
Oh, yeah, I can land on the side of a mountain. I can. Yeah, I don't find that challenging at all. So if that's your big, what you find difficult, or
Oh
what your
no,
big,
no. I'm not going to tell you everything I do on the test. Not all of it is landing in spots or flying.
it must be landing or flying because that's what you do in an helicopter.
No, 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 no. You'll see. When you are able to take it, you'll see.
Oh boy. Okay then. But to be fair though, it is within your interest to pass people that do it anyway, because then that's more people that that can go on them jobs, isn't it?
It is, yes, but I also want to make sure you can do it properly and just not go out and joyrides and crash it all the time.
Yeah. What are you doing anyway?
Work.
Yeah, like what work you doing right now?
You'll see.
I'm a nosy twat, you know this.
I know. That's why I'm not giving you an answer.
Oh my god.
All units, be advised. I'd like to congratulate Alfred on being promoted to EMT lieutenant.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
He was what, 154? So EMT lieutenant.
PD to EMS.
Send it.
Send it.
I have a downed individual at Legion Square.
10-4, we'll send someone down to pick him up.
10-4, thank you.
I'll-
It's gonna
I'll-
be the exact same person as last night in the exact same spot. It's kind of weird, but anyways.
I'll take it.
10-4.
All right, Alfred, with your promotion comes great responsibility.
Now I get to torture brand new trainees.
That is absolutely correct.
Did I get the promotion just so you didn't have to train the new trainee?
No. You get the promotion because you put time in, and this is like your third or fourth round of EMS. So.
Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. I've been a
Whereabouts
trainee a
in
few times.
Legion Square was that last time? Because they didn't put a ping up.
Just drive around and see where the cop is.
Corner closest to MRPD. I need to fly out, fly back in because my eyes are broken.
One 164 is 1019 back to pillbox with one semi-conscious male.
10-4. So I was sitting in the security office. I don't know why every now and then I'll just go and like sit in the security office and stare at the fuzzy cameras and that one airplane hangar that we have. And I'm
Oh, yeah.
sitting there and I'm just talking to myself, thinking nothing. And you can't hear anything in that room, by the way. It is like the most soundproof room ever.
Yeah, it
And I'm
is.
just sitting there, and I just randomly get Quiff's pilot's license in my eyes. So I knew it. I'm just like, oh, he's showing that to town. He's probably asking for a promotion.
He did actually.
Oh yeah. I was just sitting there. I'm just like, why the fuck? Oh. Wait, hello. Oh, I treated that gentleman last time.
You should really get some clothes that aren't ripped. Yeah, he totally came up asking for promotion. I'm like, dude, you've only been an EMT for just over a week, even though you've had the rank for 5 weeks.
Yeah.
Because you took 4 weeks off.
Yeah, things like that do happen, though. You never know.
So maybe in another week or two, I'll consider it.
Yeah, I'll have to go. I could easily finish that clothing list tomorrow. I'll need to go there tomorrow and finish that up.
There's no hurry, man. No hurry.
Oh, I know. I just want to know what all the options are personally. But yes, I've got your fire department clothing listed on there as well. Then I'm proud of it. I should have listed down all the Bigfoot stuff. I'm one of these days I'm just gonna walk out with a Bigfoot costume on.
Nice. Or the alien.
I was thinking there's
The
two different aliens.
Yeah, the one that looks like the alien from Aliens. That's the one that killed Jonathan Stevens. I don't even know if I still have the video. I'm pretty sure it's in my on Twitch.
Okay, I'll have to take a look for
I'm
that.
pretty sure I streamed it. Oh no,
Well,
it
one of
probably won't be there anymore. Probably deleted it. I'll have to try and
Well-
find it.
We'll need to plan it one of these days. You need to wear one, I need to wear the other, and we'll just walk out of the room. Another room, people are standing out here. You walk out one door, I walk out the other. Just say nothing. You just walk up. Just what's up, guys?
Yeah. Always
Yeah,
I'll have
but
to change my voice. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll need to look for a voice changer as well. I don't really know of any good ones.
I could just go around and talk like this.
Yeah,
My voice sound different?
right now
Yeah.
it sounds regular to me.
Hello? Oh, it does. Fucking hell.
I think you're trying to fix that, seeing as how you haven't said anything. The longest ago I see them on there for is 2 years, and I think it was more than 2 years. Or maybe it was 2 years. I don't know, I'll have to quickly look through these.
Oh, my clips.
Yeah.
Yeah, it might actually be a highlight because it was quite a long clip.
Yeah, I'll take a look at the highlights then. Because I feel like it was more than 2 years ago that this happened. No, I only see one clip, but maybe one of
Here,
these
I'll
videos.
send you the clip here.
Oh, you got it? Nice.
Alright, so now we're just waiting for something to happen.
Darn, you don't have the killing clip, do you? You just have a clip with you you sneaking up on him. That's
Yep.
still good though.
It didn't
A
go
few people.
exactly as planned, because people that weren't in the know kind of ruined it.
I see quite a few people that aren't here anymore.
Pretty much everybody. I think Phoenix was there.
Ashley
Well,
was
that's about-
there.
Yeah, but again, they're not
Oh,
here
that's
anymore,
still
so-
here. Yeah. I think I see Phoenix doing her signature dance. And those two aren't there. Those two aren't. Yeah, no, I think it's
Because I was at Riley and Chrissy's wedding.
yeah. Yeah, I see them in there. Wait, did they have two?
Yep.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because I was there for the one. I wasn't there for that one.
This was the first one they had, though. The second one was a lot smaller.
Yeah. The second one I was at. That was the one on the beach that we did.
Yep.
It was a nice one. Nice location. Oh, you know what's up with the TVs? Because I was trying to play I mean, even my projector. I tried to play like a YouTube video on them, and
You're
it was just
probably
muted.
including
100%.
you're probably including too much on the URL.
You think so? Well, that's why it would be muted.
Here, so email me the link you're trying, and I'll try playing it. Okay, so if we're gonna be doing that, I need to block. Oh shit! Fucking hell! Delete, delete, and delete. Okay, copy link. All right, let me try that.
Because the video pops up, but it's muted. It has no audio.
Okay, so let me open it up here.
Oh, I do hear it.
Yeah, so it seems like it's a pebcac.
What?
It's a pebcap. Problem either between keyboard and chair.
Oh. Hmm.
Yeah, so really all you need to do when you copy it is, do the https:// www.youtube.com/watch ? V , and then do everything after that until you get to the ampersand.
Oh, okay.
So everything before the ampersand, and then it should work.
Got it.
Because anything after that there, it just does like other features or...
The extra gibberish.
Yeah.
Got it.
Forced him back into the life that he had just left. You incinerated the priest's temple. Burned it to the ground. So what are you gonna do? What do you think he'll do? A few days after his wife died, you steal his car and kill his fucking dog. John Wick is a mouthful.
Okay, so make sure I'm in the game. I gotta run that so it'll kill the audio.
Commitment. The sheer fucking will. Let us not resort to our baser instincts and
Which is,
habits.
there we go. Okay. All right, so we got 2 people here. I'm going to run up to persons, open it.
We did EMS.
Send it.
I got a downed officer near Grove Street or Forum.
Uh, 10-4, send a ping.
There you go.
Why they would have done a 13 Bravo for that? Nothing to know. Okay.
I'm gonna need some backup at Forum. Bo was just killed and robbed.
You are on EMS.
Thank you.
Sucks to be Bo.
Yep.
Yep.
Alfred, you think if I go and hover over top of them with the helicopter again, they'll start shooting at me?
Probably not unless I mentioned something like I did last time. 165 is 1023.
I should probably go check the store. See how it's for stock. The Chicky Sammies are gone, so I should go buy some more of those. Maybe get more milkshakes. Yeah, let's go make some more milkshakes over here.
PD to EMS.
Send it.
Can I get a transport award, say, on the next ping, please?
And for
definitely not dead periods.
Can I switch back to PD? Got a black and color Raiden.
One 164 is 1076 today is 1047.
10-4. Well, 101's going to be 10-7 for 3 mics.
10-4.
All right, chat, I will be right back.
One 164 is 1019 back to pillbox with one unconscious male ward seat.
10-4. One 154 is 1019 back to pillbox. Officer treated on scene. Where? I'm probably making me some more milkshakes. Truly good man. Feeling my addiction. I'm gonna head over to the clothing store for a moment. I'm gonna take my bus and I'll go on any calls that come out.
10-4.
All right. Sorry about that. Had to run and do something. Looks like we're done making some here. Got 200. I'm gonna go buy some more stuff. Alright, so we're gonna go down to ground and pound. And we'll stock up on some stuff there. Oh, that car's fucked, I think. I gotta get it fixed. Alright, so let's grab... What's that? Devil's Rejects, huh? Alright, got some stuff there. Alright, so we'll put those in the store. Alright, so we got some chicky sandwiches. Can't remember what I put them in there for. But, red chicken tenders. We got lots of those. I think that's alright. Okay, let's go put the supplies back in here. I'll have to go buy more of those at some point. sugar. Let's do this. Oink. Oink. That works. Okay. We'll go and we'll put those silently into Cliff's pocket.
Money for cat food.
Stick a fork
Your
in me.
mama's a slut.
What the fuck is he doing?
One 164 is 1076. Today it's 1047.
10-4.
Sorry about that. I was just getting to the belt.
Sure you were.
working?
So far.
Nice. I don't think you'd be able to get the gas tank on this thing, actually. It's low. Oh, you've almost got it all the way down, too. Oh, there it is.
Well, the gas tank's going down.
Huh? What do you say?
Gas tank's going down.
Yeah. You want to pull out the fire truck for this?
Sure.
Get it once it goes boom.
Yeah.
Forgot that you were staying up a little later.
No, it's yeah, I might just I don't know.
Oh.
Ah, fucking hell.
It's on the way over, and then he went to go leave, and he got hit again.
Now I see the frustration in that kick.
Yeah. Well,
I'm
he's
going up-
on.
I
He's
was
on a little later. He's a little tired.
Oh, I was like, what the fuck? Why's the fire truck over here? And then I saw him get slapped. I was like, oh no. So how's y'all's night?
Good.
Slow.
There was an illegally parked car. It parked in front of. We parked in a position that I wanted free. So
Well, I see that you freed it. Nice, nice.
we
Through
did.
the
It's
use of
out of the
fire.
spot. Yes, through the use of fire. As EMS has their legal right to with a fire truck. We it was controlled. We put it out and everything.
Does that hose on there hurt you if you like
Yes.
hurt people?
Oh yeah.
Really?
It fucking kills
Yes.
What? How fast?
you. Pretty fucking
Uh,
quick.
It'll throw you very. It takes.
try it. Try
It
it.
takes
Find
us a few seconds.
Fuck around and find out, as I say.
Hang on, let me see. Do I have another armor on?
It packs quite a punch, doesn't it?
My dome bounce off the hood so fucking hard. Jesus Christ.
It'll send you flying, man.
Yo, we're gonna have to borrow that when we go on raids. Holy shit.
Just ask Red to put a water can on top of your cruiser. Yeah.
Yeah, for real. We need that. That's insane.
Who knows? Maybe I think that there's like, no, never mind. That's too armored. I was gonna say I think that there's a domestic that has for police that has the thing on it, but no, that thing's way too armored, and I think like has a slight ramp in front of it.
Jesus. That's nutty.
I'm
Oh,
gonna go
I gotta
check
go.
on Quit.
See you guys later.
Yeah.
Yeah, have a good one.
Absolute fucking bollocks, fucking bullstain, fucking people getting fucking promoted and fucking crap, fucking got a day on, fucking try to get fucking more hours than him because he's a fucking asshole, because he wants to fucking all that fucking shit. I fucking absolutely fucking murdered the fucking son of a bitch. Fucking absolute fucking cock womble. You know, fucking. Oh my fuck.
What the fuck? Someone's a little bitter.
Oh yeah. What you heard? What he was talking when you were behind the buff? You were behind your top over there.
Yeah. He doesn't like you.
Not sure why. I love the heart on the TV right there. Yes, that is great.
He was saying stuff about your mom.
It's awesome. Well, if that's how he needs to vent, then yeah.
I don't think he's happy with me either.
Probably not. He was looking for a promotion and that got one. Yeah, I wanted to go 4 weeks and have the highest time, but I may just give him this. He's very obsessed.
Nah, I don't.
I'm not even really trying to go. I'm not even trying to beat him. I'm just going on how I normally would right now. He's definitely overtired. He was supposed to be. He's normally asleep like 4 hours ago. or maybe 5 going on now.
Yeah, it could be.
And plus, he plans on staying up for even longer after I go to. And when I go to sleep, he plans on staying on until he beats me by a little while.
He'll probably
Oh,
pull
my.
he'll probably pull a Phoenix and just go to sleep while on duty. He'll be standing here for like 3 hours. Yeah.
Then I was talking to him, and I just was because he hadn't eaten anything for a while, and I was telling him he should eat something. I'm just worried about his health, you know. Don't want him to like get mad.
Dehydrate and die. Yeah.
Yeah.
I hope you were whispering.
Yeah.
Okay, good. Because he wouldn't have been able to hear us.
Yeah, definitely not. I can hardly hear anyone whisper as it is, even if they're sitting next to me.
I actually was whispering though. So.
Yeah. Whispering is literally whispering. It only works for like 2 feet away. He's not that obvious, but
He's gonna go off duty to watch.
where did he just go?
He
Oh,
just
he's
drove out
driving
with
down
his
the road.
bus. Yeah. He's probably gonna go park his bus in the garage.
He's gonna go walk through the park. I don't know, maybe not. Maybe he's headed to Benny's to go hang out with them. It looks like that's where he's gone. Yeah, that's where he's going.
Didn't even tell us.
I'm going back to regular talking for now, so I don't forget if someone walks in. It's been slow all day.
Yeah, I suspect it'll be like that for a while until we get higher pop in the city.
Yeah, 80% of my calls are cops. That's why I have like nothing on the roster, and then those that aren't cops are just dehydrations. Not the
Mhm.
roster, the MDT.
It was pretty busy last night for us.
Yeah,
It's been steady today so far, since I've been on.
yeah. It's more people are on now than there were earlier. Man, Quiff has got on quite a few.
What's that?
Quiff has quite the list going. I've been in a rush here and there, so I've been sending bills, but sometimes the old method.
Ah,
Normally I note everything down, but I didn't have my notepad with me. I'll like note names and like what was hurt.
that's usually what I do.
Very rarely I'll just send them the bill the old way and then run to go help someone else. But it happens. He's definitely not a fan of me when he gets in a fist fight because he'll punch me and then expect me not to punch back, and I'll punch back and
Yeah.
I'll just get upset.
I
What the
know.
fuck do you mean?
When I was out there in my blue Ferrari, I drove by and you were beating the shit out of him. I was like, yeah, that sounds about right.
Here's the thing, I'll only hit if he hits me first. Okay, he's coming back. They were probably doing something. But yeah, I mean, the odds of me just starting swinging are very low. Normally someone punches me or something, or wants to start a fight. both of them were going at me earlier. I kept on knocking them both to their asses. He had to get me down today, and he is not happy about that. He now, so
But Kaz,
yeah,
she was doing it too, was she?
yeah, they were both coming after me, and neither one of them could get me down. I'd whoop both of them, get them down, and then like every 4 times I'd knock them down, I'd revive myself to reheal, and they're just like, "That's bullshit. You can't do that." It's like, I'm just trying not to fucking die. Like you're popping back up instantly and coming after me. So fun fact: if someone hits you when you're putting more ammo into your paintball gun, it'll bug and you won't get the ammo in your gun.
Good
Found
to
that
know.
out when Quiff punched me. And then I said, "Oh, okay, don't punch me." And I went to go put more in, and he punched me immediately. I took out my knife and shanked him. He didn't get it because it was so spot on, but where is this here? This is up in 154. 1076.
That might be up in the hill area there.
Yeah, it is.
behind
I
the
think I
chicken
know who
factory.
it is too. He's been tending to get his him and his bike stuck up there.
Well, if you need the chopper, let me know.
Yeah. We'll do. Nice guy. He's I think he picks like the peyotes.
Yeah, those. I spent so much time trying to find them, and then when I find them, they don't really do anything.
Well, apparently they make really good tea with them.
Not
That
really.
will heal you up. I don't know. That's just what I've heard. I don't know.
I've tried the tea; it doesn't really do anything. Oh, son of a bitch!
154, 1023. $154 to 19 back to PBH. Subject treated on site for dehydration.
10-4. Is he close enough to me for me to give it to him? Oh, he is. See if he notices.
Lock on that door gets me every time. Oh, thanks for the gift, man.
Are you re-gifting the gifts there, Quiff?
Yes, I am.
That is down towards LSIA. Just off Greenwich Parkway. Either of you two want that?
I'll head down and scope it out.
Okay.
What happened?
I got shot by a criminal scumbag.
I'm guessing that they're long gone.
Yes, very much so.
Right, it looks like it grazed your arm. There's some slight bruising on your
Wow,
torso from your armor, I'm guessing. Well, 101 is 23 and 19 pillbox, 1 downed officer. Heard those shots. I don't know where they came from, but
They're a good distance away.
Yes.
I don't know why.
alright, go ahead, check in. I'll meet you back there.
There we go.
Okay.
Alright, so I'm just gonna go ahead and clean the wound on your arm, and we'll just bandage it up. It doesn't look like it needs any stitches, so.
Thank you.
The only thing that you'll need to heal is your pride, I'm sure.
No, not really. I got shot in the back.
I think that was one of your cadets that did that one.
No, we were in an actual shootout from a robbery.
Gotcha.
I was chasing one, another one was behind me.
164 is
The one in front of me
1076
decided it was smart to shoot a
1047.
local. I opened fire on her, and then the one behind me started
Oh,
shooting
no.
me.
I said be safe last time I saw you.
You did, and then I got shot at.
You
I
didn't
don't
listen,
think you were
obviously.
very safe. No.
Listen, I'm not allowed to be safe. It's my
This hurts
my
my
job
feelings.
is to run towards danger.
With a cadet in front of you.
Cadet was nowhere near me. I don't know where the fuck he went.
Well, therein lies the problem.
Oh, I can't hear. That's right. He's whispering. Oh, you're feeling. I'm not gonna get too close.
Oh, hi.
Oh, hi.
Oh, I'm alive.
There you go.
You feeling good?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna say, stay safe. You gonna listen?
Well,
Listen?
considering another one of my officers just went down and I can't respond to it, I have to stay safe.
Ah. Is that in the same area?
Yeah,
It's across the water. Yeah, I mean that they're probably just. All
it's the same scene.
yeah. Now, if it happened in
Quiff, you might
Toledo,
want
that would've been
to stand by somewhere nearby. The scene's still ongoing.
He says that he feels like there's favoritism going on.
What?
Oh, Cliff is upset currently.
I like Quiff.
Well, I got a
Choosing favorites
promotion
here.
today. I got a promotion today, and he apparently asked for one, and he didn't get it.
Well, listen, I'll put it like this. I have seen Cliff 3 times in the past. How long? And Alfred, I've seen you every single day for the past how long? I
See,
think you deserved it. Congratulations.
See, with Quiff though, I promoted him 4 weeks ago. He didn't fly in for 4 weeks, and he's only been an EMT for a week. I'm not going to promote someone after a week.
Yeah, that's his own fault.
I also have prior experience, I think.
Oh yeah, you've been in and out of EMS 3 times now, so that's why I promoted you.
Once before one of the directors. Actually, I think I may have helped train her. Just
It's
for
not
a
it's not
week
that
or
I
two.
don't want to promote him. He just needs to, put his time in.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, he's also happy with how the time is looking this week. He's trying to beat me, and he's going to be awake for over 24 hours just to catch up to me, and he's doing it. He's probably about 5 hours past when he normally goes to bed now.
Absolutely crazy.
And he plans on, I'm going to be flying out probably in another hour, and he plans on staying on for another 5.5 just to overbeat my time by like a minute, and he's probably going to stay on for like another hour or two to get another hour or two up on me. I'm just worried about his health, man. I want him to stay safe. He doesn't need to stay up that long to beat me.
Yeah, but see, the thing is then he'll go to sleep for like 12 hours, then you'll be able to
That's
fly
what-
in tomorrow and put more time.
I was telling him that. I was like, it makes no logical sense. You're going to sleep for longer. And when you wake up, he's still going to be tired.
I'm hearing on radio, you are about to be slammed.
Sounds like a
Yeah, I
blast,
figured
though.
as much.
There's currently a few downed
Oh,
officers. Oh, one of the officers are here, actually. How did he
Yeah,
get
the-
here?
Probably Quiff.
Oh.
Hello, officer. Did Quiff bring you here?
He did.
Okay.
There's another
You
downed
did.
officer, a few down suspects.
Do you want to head over and stage up nearby for the final call?
Yeah.
Okay, so do you want to tell me what happened?
We'll
We were
probably have-
chasing
we'll
suspect,
probably have to send
and
another
we
bus down.
jumped off.
Yeah. I mean, technically, your fire truck does hold 6. Just 2 of them would be
No.
holding, hanging off the backside.
No, because a downed individual can't hang off the back, so I can only put 3 in
Oh,
there.
they can't?
Nope.
Oh, okay.
So technically it doesn't.
But I thought that we tested the one time, and there was more. There was like 6 back seats or something.
No, we can put 6 people on there, but they have to be living.
Oh, okay. I thought that we like loaded the back seat the one day. I
Nope.
must be misremembering. You're gonna let me go?
What?
Please
How
don't.
come- huh? What?
I like my job.
I'm choosing favoritism, and you're my favorite.
Yeah.
Other than Templeton.
I was gonna say this won't make me cry.
My bus is blue. Where the fuck is my bus?
Do I have different color buses for different ranks?
No, it's just
Get in,
convenient.
buddy.
Where's my
Oh.
bus? Did somebody steal my bus?
All right, let's
Probably,
go. Run.
probably
Yeah, I did.
Well, somebody tried to steal it earlier.
PD to EMS.
send it.
Can I get some transport for some downed officers as well as some downed suspects on my 20?
Do we know how
Oh.
many are down in total?
Believe a total of 4 so far. I've got a downed cadet, maybe unless he was already picked up. It looks like I've got a downed officer on my 20 as well as 2 downed suspects.
10-4. We're sending another bus.
Right.
$154 is 1076 to the latest 1052.
64 is 1076 to the latest 1052.
10-4.
I got her. I got her.
$154 is 1023.
164 is 1083.
1093. Did he say 1093? Could have sworn he did. So I picked up that one there. I think Quiff picked up that one there. I think there's at least 2 or 3 here.
One of the locals just pulled someone out your boss. One six four is 164 is 1019 back to pillbox with one semi-conscious male ward C.
10-4. I'm kind of curious. SOP, where is it? Training.
$154 is 1019 back pillbox with 2 semi-conscious 1047s.
10-4.
Was that back from the location that we just left? I'm gonna head on back to check it out.
I don't think any new pings came in.
$154 is 1019 to pillbox with 3 semi-conscious 1047s.
So Quiff basically went from August 7th to August 20th without clocking on duty at all. And then the next week he only did 87 minutes. And the week after that was only 37. Yeah, so he did like 4 weeks with next to no time clocked in. So Alfred went on the 30th, and it's been 2 weeks. So yeah, it's so Cliff should be eligible for EMT next week, or EMT lieutenant.
Can I get somebody to back here to watch?
Help
the patient,
me.
or go
Help me.
downstairs and grab some of the other patients.
10-4, I'll go grab some.
Yes, you did actually.
I'm doing something I'm not supposed to, and I'm leaving the patient unwatched after while I go to look somewhere else. I mean, they're locked in. Oh
Thank
shit!
you,
Where'd the
Templeton.
did Wayne just get up and walk away with fuck?
No, KJ took him like a butt
He
crack.
took the officer and not the
Yeah, and not me. I
Okay.
know, right? What the heck?
priorities.
Templeton took me. He's always taking good care of me.
That's right.
Yeah, my favorite. I mean, Alfred, you're
Careful,
nice
he'll
too.
steal field picks.
Oh,
He'll steal
wait, what?
feet picks. Feet picks.
He'll steal what? What?
He'll steal feet picks.
Oh,
Yeah, he has
Templeton.
fans for feet.
Okay, Templeton. These are not for free. You need to pay.
No, he's talking about my
Let's just-
feet.
Oh, yours
Yeah.
are probably great too, but not as good as mine.
Well, there's a picture of my feet on one of the top tweets.
Is it still there?
I know I can't look at my
Oh,
phone right
God.
now.
Here,
I
just
think
put
it
me
is,
down.
though. I
Just,
think it
just
is.
revive me on the floor, and then let me go.
Let's get
I
you
think that's a
looked
great
after.
idea.
Did you look after?
Oh,
I'm,
God,
I'm
KJ's at the
pretty sure
door now,
KJ
never
at the
mind.
door won't let me do that.
Well,
so.
oh fuck. KJ, can you move really quick?
Wait, what happened?
He's
Can
like
you
a
like
ferocious
move away
dog,
from the
yeah.
door? Yeah,
Away
that's
from the
great.
door.
Thank you.
Away from the door.
Okay, now just
Me give
hurry
more
up,
feet.
and then I can just go. He won't even notice.
What are we whispering about
That's
over
my
here?
second
Look!
time
Oh,
just telling
look,
them
a
give me
squirrel!
more
Look
feet.
over there,
Okay.
behind you.
Some more feet?
Look.
No, I
Hurry,
give you
hurry,
a
Templeton.
nice big dose.
What's going on here?
Nothing. Why are you so sus? Jeez. Remain
I don't know,
calm.
dude. I hear people whispering.
Hurry. Oh, did he just
He did. He indeed did. Out of
Templeton,
fucking
did
boy,
you do
Templeton.
this?
No, that was Alfred.
Templeton. Templeton.
Tickle
No.
Templeton. You just leave it there for now. She can sit there and think
Don't
about
worry,
her actions.
I'll come up and make sure my magical fingers look after you up in the big red building. So.
Yeah, Temple. Can I have another shit bag, by the way? This one's getting a little bit full.
That is can you talk about that
You're
somewhere
supposed to
not in my
empty it,
presence?
man. You're supposed to empty it.
Can you talk about that not in my presence?
Yeah,
That's
you're
kind
supposed
of
to empty it
nauseating.
in
Oh
the
my
toilet
God.
afterwards, and
That
then
is.
rinse it
Oh
out.
my God.
Why am I
Okay,
in
gotcha.
cuffs? I don't remember anything.
I didn't do anything. Yeah, I don't recall.
What the fuck? Hey,
I don't know.
Templeton.
I'm just doing my job. I'm sorry, guys.
He said, I don't know nothing about that. I just work here.
I just work here.
Hey, I put the fuzzy cuffs on him, so
Wait,
you shouldn't be complaining.
Ooh,
wait, how do
probably
I?
into that.
Wait,
What is
Oh, I know exactly what he's doing.
wait. I want to know. Wait.
Speaking
Oh
of
wait,
stuff,
I think I
I
know what
ain't
he's doing
saying
too.
shit, but I know what he's doing.
I think I know what he's doing too.
I've done something similar. Who's taking pictures? Did anyone else hear that?
Whoa.
Hey, Temp.
You care to explain, bud? Oh my.
Okay. All right.
What is going on right now? Gotta be careful where you smack right there, Templeton. You might accidentally hit the shit bag, get it everywhere.
Well, the shit
Okay,
bag's
I'm
on the
going to
front.
assume that I'm not seeing
No, I
anything
keep it on my
correctly because
left leg.
everyone's just standing.
But I might tear the stitches from when I sold your asshole shit.
Oh, last night was a wild one. You missed a
That's
lot.
kinky.
Yeah,
Oh
right.
God.
Trust me, it was definitely not kinky.
Okay, wait. Hear
things
me
I
out. I have
found
a deal
growing
for
there?
you. I have a deal for you. Okay, ready? I will give you a hug if you uncuff me.
I like hugs.
Okay, Wayne, here, uncuff me and I'll give you a hug.
I can't look around. My
Hey,
head
Blah,
still
how's
hurts
it
really
going,
bad.
buddy?
Oh.
Jesus, I'm so sorry.
Why?
All right, let's see here. Ouch. Let's see what you want.
No, don't do it.
Damn. How do you feel,
Shit
Wayne?
on.
Wayne.
KJ, search this guy. I can't see. Where's Luca? I literally cannot look around.
Luca's
I've
not
got
even here, dude.
something stuck in my eyes.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. Pull out your phone
Luca ain't
and put
even
it away.
Okay,
Wayne,
so
let me
yeah,
go.
Let's
eight
get
Nope.
ads.
it started.
Nope.
in
Well,
here.
Didn't
the
work.
good thing is that
we lost.
the ads only come
Yeah,
by
I
like
gotta
every
s- I gotta
Uncuff
nap.
me first.
minutes
Uncuff
or
me
so.
first.
So
Why am I uncuffing you?
Because I didn't do
did go
anything.
and tweak them a
What?
bit. So
I didn't do anything. I'm just.
What do you mean you didn't do
I'm-
anything?
I'm here for mental
You
support.
shot
and then I
an
got cuffed.
innocent person.
Why are you
what's the
snitching?
average you want?
That's called
on
dry snitching.
days?
And that is the
I'd
bold-faced lie. Just
be
uncuff
happy
me.
if
Team
everybody
up
could
or
do
you
like a
anything we
minimum
got,
of
man?
2 hours. But
Wayne.
I can't.
Hey,
I can't
hey, that
look
shit was up
around.
my ass. What the fuck? What? Huh?
Jesus, I'm so sorry. I'm on
Police
Twitter. I'm on
brutality.
Twitter. I don't know what's
Police
happening.
brutality.
Gosh.
Police brutality.
You just-
Uncuff me now.
No, keep it.
Okay,
keep
I
it,
can look
keep it,
around.
keep it,
No, what
keep
was
it.
I'm
up your ass?
suing the
What was
company.
up your
I'm
ass?
suing the
If
city.
you're holding for it, then it was up your ass, you know?
Yeah, it
as
was
long
up
as
his
it doesn't
ass.
come out of my budget. So
It was up his ass.
Ah, that's up his ass? God damn it.
It was up his ass.
Are you not hurt?
Oh, wait.
Did you feel a bulge?
How is that possible?
Why are you feeling
Yeah, I
his
mean-
bulge?
You were
Jeez.
valid,
Oh,
dude.
don't worry about it.
You were
Stop
valid,
feeling
dude.
his
Hey,
bulge.
yeah,
You're
you're
getting a
more
little
than
No,
handsy
no,
there,
no, no. Take
AJ.
it. Take it. You
What's
are
going
good.
on
You
right
are
now,
good.
We might have to surgically remove it.
Yeah,
Oh.
Templeton,
this
have you ever
guy
surgically
has
removed an AK
something-
from?
Yeah.
How'd you fit it up there?
Maybe get an
It's
X-ray.
somewhere.
Because
we
I
could
know
do an
Size-
damn well it
size
doesn't
king.
actually
Size king.
actually fit like that. But
Size king.
You know, like you could just like disassemble it and just shove each part up there slowly.
Oh, I'll have to
Yeah,
keep that in mind. Thank
he
you.
must
I'll try
he
that
must
later.
just have a big prison pocket.
The
You
biggest.
know, I keep
Right.
dropping the soap in prison. There's this guy named
Oh, so he's used to it.
Daniel.
Big Tony, you know?
Big Tony, yeah, Big Tony
Yeah,
and
it's fucking
Daniel.
Big Tony.
They yeah.
It's
They
okay,
ruined my
KJ.
shit.
Don't get too jealous. I don't know. I had to show your shot. So
Yeah, I wish stuff could go up there still.
It's
Oh,
unfortunate. I
They
just
ruined
heard.
my
I heard the
shit.
news. He's got an ostomy bag.
he does, yes.
It's. Oh,
Anyways, let's get this a moving.
All right.
Let's get this a moving.
Speaking
Yeah,
of
let
moving,
me
I can no
go.
longer do that.
Yeah, he can definitely no longer do movements.
Templeton, not Templeton, Wayne.
Yeah.
Oh man,
Your feet pick is still there.
that's good.
Yes, very important.
It happened. I got hit in the head with a road really hard.
I was walking into a locked door, wondering why it wasn't opening.
It happens.
I'm a genius.
All right. So you know, it actually does say in the SOPs that for promotions you have to be at each rank for a minimum of 2 calendar weeks. Head popping. I think he's head popping. Alfred, did you head pop? Oh, there's a dead person on a bike over there. Yeah, he was. So shocked that it caused his head to explode. Yep, I figured as much when I couldn't pick you up.
Templeton,
Yo, what's up?
help me. The local fucking hit him. Oh, what happened?
Ow! Why'd you drop me so hard?
I don't know, man.
I'll get him.
Oh, this is such a strong, strapping man.
That's right. All right, go ahead,
Ooh.
check in. I'll meet you back there. So what brings you in to my presence this evening? I've done that so many
I was
times.
trying to do my job, and a car pulled out in front of me on my motorcycle.
Gotcha. Okay. You weren't strapped onto your motorcycle, were you?
I wasn't wearing straps. I thought my helmet would be enough.
Gotcha. Okay, well, let me take a look at you here. Yeah, I check
What were you
myself in
doing
at
back
least
there?
2 or 3 times a night. Yeah. What's that?
I said, what are you doing back there?
What's happening? That's my second time
You've
doing
got
that.
some injuries to your left leg, just below your gluteus maximus. So I'm just looking after that.
Do you want me to give you a prostate exam while he's down there?
I mean, I could probably use a colonoscopy soon, but
I don't want to do
man, I
that.
wish I knew how to lay in bed. But I
Yeah,
think I
we
hit
can
my head
definitely do
so
that.
hard I
Yeah.
forgot how.
It happens. To the best of us. Which means you're some of the best, man.
I usually am, till locals decide to be mean.
Locals, you can deal with locals. I got faith. Yeah, sorry
Ow.
that the bandage is Barbie. It's the only one that we have left. But I mean, you
Ah,
rock
shit,
it.
I
So
need to get a picture of that.
yeah, you rock that, man.
All right, I've got you all patched up.
Have to get the other bandages out of storage one of these years.
All
So now
right.
I'm gonna
I'm all bandaged up. Got a
Mark
sweet ass
Derpson.
Barbie bitch sticker.
All right, Mr. Derpson, I'm going to go ahead and help you up out of the bed. We'll go ahead and update your medical records, and then our billing department will mail you an invoice.
Oh, can you see how many times I've been treated?
I can, yes.
God, dude, do I even want to know how many times I've been in here for getting hit by cars?
Probably not.
Yeah.
It's to say I've been able to buy a yacht with the amount of times you've been in here.
Oh, goddamn.
Probably closing in on 2 here soon, right?
Yachts are cheaper than the motorcycles.
There you go.
Yeah, it's $1 million.
No, they're not.
Oh, you're talking about those yachts. I thought that you were talking about like from the boat shop.
The yacht, that's $1 million at the boat shop is a piece of shit.
That it is.
Yeah, I hear the ones that are you can't drive anywhere are pretty cool.
Yeah, they are.
It'd be nice if there was. Is there a boat garage now for people to use boats to get over to them?
I don't think so.
That'd be a nice addition, though.
Yeah, I remember Hugo doing
I would
that too.
probably buy a yacht again if that was the case. It's it has the helicopter. It has the helipad, right?
Derpson.
With the garage there.
Oh,
Yes, it does.
That's
Yeah.
a good question. Oh,
Okay.
damn, I might have to get me one. God damn, they put the super phasers on their cars.
Leg, stitches, local resuscitation, exam.
Yeah, I'm not sure what's
man,
up
I
with
feel-
me head popping. That doesn't normally happen.
Damn, I feel left out.
Why's that?
Y'all got tablets out. I don't. I left my work tablet on my bike.
Here, does this make you feel better?
Well, now he's the odd one out.
Would you like the notepad to draw on? No?
Hold on, I gotta take one of these out my pocket real quick, keep them away for a day.
Ah, healthy eating an apple.
And it's okay. Dun. And okay.
You take a lot of small bites. No issue with that though.
Yeah, I just kind of shove it into my mask sometimes.
Probably a nice smell too. Better than breathing in your own breath, right?
Until the food rots.
Bro.
Yeah, my breath does stink sometimes.
Anyone else hear something that sounds like an explosion all the way in the distance?
Nope.
Sometimes I hear weird things like that.
Yeah. Oh, you're all set to go, by the way. I just want to let you know.
Yep,
Oh,
you're
yeah,
all good to go. Yep.
All right. Time to go get hit by another car.
Please do give us something to do.
I try not to, but these locals really like to aim for me.
They do. They actually all work for us, and they're here to help us, buy new cars and new mansions up in the hills.
Oh God, I feel the cars one.
I've had a few mansions.
I have like this strange addiction that I have to collect almost every car I come across in PDM.
Yeah, that's him too. I thought that you were about to say Dick for a second. That you had a strange Dick. A little concerned.
Well, I
But
mean,
yeah, he has what, like 5 cars now?
I've got 54 imports.
Yeah, see?
I was gonna say 5. I
Yeah,
ain't up that
5,000.
high. I'm at 21, but
Yeah, I'm at 54, and that's not including the government-owned vehicles I have.
damn, if the government gives you vehicles, shit, I need to get a new job.
We're hiring, as long as you've not done any crime.
Or if you have done it, your
Well,
record's
damn.
already clean. He's just like, well, that's me out of a job.
Yeah.
Yep.
I can't
Ain't
tell
no
you how many
denying that
people that happens with.
Yeah. I don't know. I think I
Yeah.
might know a cousin at some point. Do something
Yeah.
else other than
More
being
than
this
welcome.
guy. But yeah.
I'm now
Yeah,
an
it's
FTO
more
and
than
I'm
that, yeah,
here for large majority of the day. Most times. As of lately, I should say.
I might tell my cousin about that. Look into it. Cause I sure as hell beats being a cop. They're cool and all, but I'd probably go crazy with this city.
Probably. Most of them do.
I'm gonna warn you. Can you stand?
I am currently, yes.
Okay, yeah, okay.
Can you
So
stand for
yeah,
long
it
periods on your
involves
feet doing nothing?
yeah.
That sounds like my current job right now. Shit.
Oh, then you'll fit just right in perfectly here.
Exactly. You want a job where you can stand all day and hardly lift a finger? We got you. But here's the thing: when it's packed, it gets fast. And slow tonight, though. We have really bad nights and we have really slow nights.
Yeah, I do. Probably guys did probably see me get injured at first because I did ping you guys, but then my buddy came and I was like, oh well, all right, I'll cancel that real quick.
There are very few people we don't see at some point.
Yeah.
You were talking about seeing getting hit. Or see your ping? See you getting hit?
No, yeah, it was like the second I hit the ground, I was like, oh hey, I'll probably call 911.
Yeah, we had a situation with PD that we were dealing with, so.
It like obscured everything else.
Yeah, I like just clicked it real quick, and then my buddy around in the corner was like, oh well, I won't bother him with that. I'll get rid of that, and then he brought me here.
Oh, okay. Nice.
No, I've
But yeah,
definitely
I
not
should
seen
probably
Felix.
go tell him that I'm done, so I can get back to going to do my job.
Okay. I forget, are we
Alright.
still handing out those prostate exam things? So the get 68, the 69th is free.
Sure.
Well, all right, but give me one of them punch cards. I'm about to get all of them filled for that free
Here you go.
bet. Yeah, I was messing with one of your medics last night, and I think they weren't comfortable with the funny jokes I was making, but
Was it
What,
it'll
Ryan?
buff.
Did he have red hair?
Now
Yeah,
he had
blue hair?
green hair.
B.
Yeah,
Ryan.
yep, that
Yep.
was Ryan. Yep.
Yeah, I think his name's like Ryan or something.
Yep, Ryan. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. My buddy was in the hospital next to me, and when I got up, I was like, "Hey, make sure you give that man a colonoscopy." He was begging for one, and he was just kind of like, I mean, wasn't
don't know.
really like digging it."
I don't know. He is one of our experts at giving them, so I'm surprised he wasn't all jumping down that.
All right, well, I'll let you guys go.
Yeah, we'll
Gonna
stay,
go
stay
wander
safe.
around for a little bit until I remember how to get out of here.
There should be
it's
signs
marked on
above the
it's marked
doors.
on the doors. So.
Yeah.
Ah, sweet.
Left, right, left, right, left.
Ah, goddamn, that's how it used to be. Get to my neighbors, or not my neighbors, my cousin's house. Go into the neighborhood. It was left, right, left, right, left, right, and then you're there.
That's right.
All right, I'm
Yeah.
gonna try to remember those. I'll see you guys later.
Yeah,
have a good one.
Probably definitely gonna see me again.
I move around every now and then because the way that my head's been popping, I can still hear everything that's going on. Like, yeah, I don't know if you heard what I said, but yeah, I know that the minimum of 2 week things. I keep a very close eye on that.
I went the wrong way.
No, you're going the right way. It's this way here.
Oh, the signs aren't up anymore. Must
Yeah,
have
well,
ran out today.
Yeah, we'll have to put them back up again.
I feel like I've been doing fairly decent with that, keeping them up there.
Yeah, so your 2 weeks was up today. Actually, I think that's why I promoted you.
Nice.
But yeah, I did go and check the SOP just to make sure, and I wasn't sure if that was in there or not because yeah.
Oh yeah, that's been in there for quite a
time,
while. The minimum 2 weeks. At the yeah, I've been keeping an eye on that just see if it changes just one day. That one day where he accidentally deletes it, and I'm just like, well, it doesn't say a minimum, so I get a promotion right after I get another one. Yeah.
I want to
I
tackle
thought there
him,
was
but
something I was gonna say. I don't remember.
I'm too
Yeah,
close
but
to
those
the.
head pops are weird because I still see like you moving and I can hear you talking, but I know that you can't hear me because you're not responding and you're like walking back, and I was like,
Yeah, I was already talking to you as I walked through the door, and then you just stopped moving.
yeah,
So I figured you just had to go into your head for a minute or something. So I went to try and escort you, and I couldn't pick you up. So I was like, yeah,
And-
he's head popping. Yeah.
You see, it's weird because you actually grabbed me in your eyes and you were walking around with me. I'm just like, okay, I'm head pop. Because head pops are weird for me. I don't really get them. I've actually got them for like, this may have been like my first time doing it. The other times I've said I've had head pops, I just need to leave for a second and fly back in. I think that may have been my first legitimate head pop. The server also denied me, City also denied me access.
Oh, did it?
Yeah, there was something that popped up on my ticket and just denied me, but it let me back in the next time. I don't think there's any more illegally parked cars out there.
Congratulations for what?
It's strange. There's no traffic.
Yeah, that happens sometimes. Oh, yes, yes. His head popped. Yep. Right, I get jokes. I get jokes.
The traffic has returned, I think, maybe.
What the fuck is that? No idea who the fuck that is.
It's creepy out there. I feel like you're gonna sneak up behind me and shoot me. Or stab me. Probably shank me.
Yeah,
Or whoop me over the head
I'm
with
tempted.
a
I'm
flashlight.
tempted.
Hey, I mean, if you don't have a knife, I could let you borrow mine.
Oh, I have one.
Nah. I could go and buy a pistol, as I don't have one of those just yet, but I think I can see what I have.
Do you have your firearms license?
Yeah. Finally got that the other day. That's why I have a flashlight and knife.
Oh, nice. Didn't I give you the last flashlight?
No, I haven't got one since I've been back. First one. You said you'd give me one, but
I could have swore I gave you one.
no, that wasn't me. This is the first flashlight I've had since I've been back in around. I have a shoe and a newspaper on me. I regret nothing. I'm just casually walking around with a pool table, pool cue. I bugged my radio. I need to go get another one. Right in the forehead, man. Oh, that's I got a headache from that.
I got some of your blood all over my shoulder.
It's probably pain.
Ow.
Is that blood? Did you freeze these? Well, to be fair, they were in the storage back there.
Not mine.
I haven't pulled any out of there yet. I mean, yeah, I doubt that they're frozen. You know, maybe the guy literally just gave us rocks.
I think it's quite possible.
He just painted some rocks and given them to us. Yeah, so it. Oh no, my parachute's gone.
Oh, let's go up in the helicopter then.
I'm gonna go get a parachute before that. Yeah, so it was weird. I used that parachute I think like a dozen times before I no longer had access, and I think I only lost it once I was parachuting on the map and I
You
did
did, yep.
stuck, and I think that's when I lost it.
With the paintballs, we
But
usually
before I
refer to
did
them as
that, I mean,
Tide
I used
Pods.
that definitely over a dozen times, and it was fine.
Because if you're all fucked up with blood or whatnot, it'll clean you.
Oh, did you clean the debris? Because there's no more blood on the ground. Also, I do like how the paintballs do clean people up.
Yeah, I'm almost positive that the paintballs are actually like Tide Pods.
Most likely. Or they just hit you so fast and knocks everything off of you. Just that's where the piles of blood come from. The piles of blood or paint is just it knocks it all off you so fast it falls on the ground where you last were. You holding up good, man? Haven't heard much from you in a little bit.
You probably fell asleep.
What did you say?
No, I was just checking. I haven't heard anything from you in a bit. Just wanted to check in on you.
Yeah, I'm okay.
Okay.
You haven't fallen asleep yet?
No.
I think this may be my first time wearing the EMT shirt. I don't think I've ever worn it.
Sure.
Huh?
Congratulations.
Yay! I learned how to buy more clothes.
You've got your big boy pants on now.
I am wearing pants. That's good.
Yeah, it is quite the backpack. Scissors, a first aid kit type thing. Yeah. Oh, yellow theme.
Oh, yeah. Most of the time that you have your eyes on, I have no audio, but I have it up to help you with the view.
What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh, you just have it muted?
Yeah, I have it muted.
Okay. Scared me there for a second.
No, I don't hear anything. I actually don't even have it on there, but
You're
it's
just
like
there.
on another
You're lurking.
tab.
You're lurking.
Yeah. Helps if I head pop or anything. I can just let you know. It helps give you a view. So, yeah, I do that with a lot of people, actually. I'm gonna go jump off the roof. Get a parachute
Yeah,
beforehand,
you
but I'm
should
gonna go
definitely do that.
Quiff there for the quick agreement.
with or without a parachute with? That's the question. It looks like somebody just jumped off
Oh,
the
yeah.
roof without a parachute. Where's that?
I should actually go do that. Are they pretty good?
What is that? That's on great. Oh, huh. Heather, you want to get that?
You can go if you want.
Okay. 154 is 1076 to the latest 10.
10-4.
Like how my callouts get slower as I get more tired. My brain's trying to compute everything.
Well, it is getting close to your end of shift, so.
Yeah. Add another 10 minutes, I'd say.
Yeah, I could see how that'd be good.
Thank fuck for that. I
But you
can
got your
start.
bitter pants on or something?
No, I can start getting ahead of him now. I'm trying to beat him in time.
He's got 5 hours up on you.
Yeah, I know.
Exactly
That's why.
5 hours.
Yeah, that's why I'm gonna stay. That's why I'm gonna stay awake another 5 hours. And then I'm gonna have to stay awake longer because in 5 hours he's gonna wake up and he's gonna come on, and then I'm gonna need to stay awake at the same time as him to stay at the same level as him, and then I'm gonna have to wait till he goes to sleep or comes off, and then I'm gonna get ahead of him by at least a couple of hours, and then I'm gonna go sleep.
Now just don't overdo it and kill yourself, man. It's not a competition.
I'm not gonna kill myself. Don't worry.
Yeah, she's been in the city for a year and a half, almost 2 years, I think.
Besides, I thought you liked people get a lot of hours.
Well, I'm not complaining. I just
154,
don't want you to
1023.
overdo it in your head,
Yeah, I know. 10-4.
Now, there's not many people in the city that have been around as long as I have. Most have moved on. Like I'm 3 years as of yesterday, as of Monday.
No, I guess I just got a bit salty because it seems like nothing against anybody, but it just seems like he seems to be going up ranks really fast.
He's not.
But then again, I didn't realize that because he just told me earlier on that he's been here he's been here for like years, so I didn't know.
So the reason why I'm not giving you a promotion is, and this is going from the SOP, each rank phase you need to be in the rank for 2 weeks, putting time in. It's written in the SOP on page 6. And when I promoted you, you didn't fly in and put any time in for 4 weeks. So this is the only first week that you've been an EMT. So you have 1 more week to put time in, and then you're eligible to go up.
What about last week when I put 23 hours in?
That's just 1 week though.
Yeah. So then this would be the second week then.
It would be, yes. That's why I said maybe next week we'll look at and see if we can get you promoted sometime next week.
Yeah.
154 is 1019
But
back to the box.
you got to put your
one
due time in
semi-conscious
like everybody else
47.
does. I just can't promote people just because they want it promoted, you know?
Yeah, I know.
Like with Alfred, last time he left, he was at the paramedic rank. So like I'm trying to get him back up there, but he's been EMT for 2 weeks as well as of today. So
Yeah. So now has he got to wait another 2 weeks before he gets promoted again?
until he's eligible for a promotion again, yes. Doesn't necessarily mean he'll get it. See, like the reason I do this is because we had a director in the past, and he would hire someone, and he bumped them up to a trainee phase 3 at the first shift they had. And particularly, he'd do it to the females. He'd bring them up to the highest rank that he could on their first shift, and they were definitely not prepared to do the job. So when I finally was able to get him out of here, I implemented that each rank has a time limit that you have to put time in on it before you're eligible for any type of promotion.
Yeah.
And that's the same for everybody.
Yeah.
And I do keep track. I keep track of the dates that everyone gets promoted on. I think Wayne Bruce, I think he's got like a month or 2 on me.
I have noticed that. I don't know why, but I don't think Gilroy's been
Flex your
signing
muscle
on
for
as
me, I'll be
much
right
as
back
he
there.
used to.
He definitely has not. No.
I'm back again.
Flex your muscle.
No.
Sure, if you're interested, but your bus is currently running. But
Wasting fuel. $1.70 a liter. Come on, guys. Yeah, I think Cuffalo, Wayne Bruce, I think he's definitely got at least 2 months on me. Maybe a little bit more, maybe 6 months. I could go look it up if I really wanted to. I can look at all the members in the emails. But most of the other people who've been in the city
I think
longer
what I'm going to do in
have been
future,
banned,
though,
so.
I'm not gonna ask for any promotions. I'm just gonna wait until you give them out.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Like I definitely I don't make people wait for promotions. Like when I feel that you're ready, I talk to the other FTOs and supervisors. I get their feedback, and if we have consensus that that person would benefit having promotion, we do it. Like but as I said, everybody waits the 2 weeks. So
Yeah.
yep, wonderful permissions. Every time your thing on your shoulder spews out that stuff, it looks like she's having like a runny diarrhea shit. And it's just
Yep.
spraying all over your shoulder.
Yep, pretty much.
Thankfully, he was right next to the place, so I could put his car in the garage for him.
Bye, Templeton. Bye, bye.
Have a good one.
Yeah, so I don't know if you saw, but I asked the mayor about the whole banking system, and yeah, that was a thing really early in the
Oh,
city.
was it?
So maybe I was around beforehand. If when you joined, you couldn't put anything in the ATMs. But I mean, you've definitely been around in total the longest.
Oh yeah, totally.
I go on. I can only take so much sometimes of the city. It's just need to go on a break. But I don't plan on leaving anytime soon. So
Well, the next time you decide for a break, just don't leave emails.
yeah, I could do that. But then knowing me, I'm so tempted. I'll just be like, well, I could just fly in, and then I'll be in here again. Yeah.
I'm not complaining about that.
Or am I really? I mean, even if I leave emails, I end up rejoining them at some point. No real houses have gone up on the market in the last maybe few days here.
Because many people haven't been banned the last few days. So.
Yeah, but I need like somebody to forget an MLO to check in there, and hopefully that person is not me. I should probably buy mine at some point. Wish it would give you an option to like have a mortgage on it, slowly pay it off over time.
Yeah, that would be cool.
Who's Lamar Jackson and Mike Jones?
No idea.
Because they're in the roster.
Two people that'll probably end up not showing up. Who knows?
So by the sounds of it, they're trainees, future trainees, that is.
Hopefully.
So once I get you both up to EMT lieutenant and FTOs, I'm gonna train you guys on how to do the training and whatnot.
Is that different now?
Yes.
Okay. Involves less throwing people off buildings, I'm guessing?
Do not just want me to do it like the way they trained me when I was here, or
I have
because
it
I
all
thought the only
documented.
reason I say that is because you said before, like you like people to be trained by multiple FTRs so that they can do it, so they can learn from multiple how different FTRs do things. That's why I thought. I didn't know there was a
Yes,
certain
but
way of doing it.
I do want consistent training amongst all the FTOs though. So there's a document that is there that ensures that everything that I want covered is covered through the training.
Yeah.
Do we cover the vending machine incidents and the throwing out of helicopters?
No.
Is that all surprise?
That's all surprise, yeah.
I'm happy.
Throwing out of helicopters.
Have we tried shoving anyone into this post here? I know we shove
No.
people in a fish tank. Is that hollow on the inside
Let's
of the
try.
fish tank? Yeah, sure. Sounds like fun.
Only thing I remember is when you get past phase 3 or whatever it was, you get chucked down the stairs.
You get shotguns? I want shotgun.
No, you get chucked down the
Oh,
stairs
sorry about
when you pass phase 3. You get chucked down the stairs or something. I remember.
Oh, she was just fucking with you. That's not. That's.
You do? Is this a fish tank for you lot? Because for me, it's a brick. It's a
No,
wall.
no. There used to be a fish tank here. So, yeah, you don't fall. There's the floor is there. But
You just
yeah,
walk out. Okay.
yeah,
That's
it's
no
disappointing.
fair. That's no fun. No, definitely no stairwell training. That's a initiation after you pass.
What's the vending machine thing you was on about?
Oh, here. Where I've done this to you before. Maybe not. Yeah, you can get out the side of it, but
Do you know something?
In the old
Climb on
hospital, it
top
was
of
a
the
lot better.
climb on top of the red one. No, not that. No, not that way. You have to stand here. Climb on it from this bit.
Yeah. I'll just steal it off out of your pockets before I do it. So.
And now
Yeah.
walk off of it.
Yep. It happens.
Can you see shit?
Not fully. I mean, I can
Now,
see
now,
stuff. I've done that before. Plenty
now,
of
if you
times.
go in first person, you can see, and then you go out and you can't see.
Yeah. You fix it easily. Just you walk out the doors.
Go on then.
You can see my.
You can totally see your shadow on the floor as you're walking out.
But you can't walk out the doors.
Oh, watch me.
Yeah, you got pushed out. That's different. Ow. Where the fuck is he?
Hi. Bye. Told you. I know every trick in the book. I've done that to myself plenty of times on accident. Do you remember when we all figured that out, Templeton? And everyone in EMS was crawling around, flying?
Yep.
The good old days. There was something on the tip of my tongue that I can't quite remember. I'm just going to another shit. Do I get a taser
Come on,
now,
get a
Dad?
Get a little bit closer, Cliff. Come on, let's go. A little bit closer. A little bit closer.
No, he said you got to
Come on.
pass a
little bit
He's
closer.
making a test for it.
I asked him.
Oh shit! Sorry. I'm trying to get up. I can't get up. It's not letting me get up.
Oh, I'm not doing that one. I know which one that is.
What was that? I don't know what you're talking about.
Hey, come here.
Why is it not letting me get up?
Because that's what I used
there we
to
go.
speak. So sometimes when I have it in,
Yeah.
like
So I don't
Are
think.
you making a taser for the test?
What's that?
I don't think any of us get tasers yet because he's making a test for it. At least
Yeah,
that's what
I
he
have
told
to
me.
make a test for it. So. Yeah, the N key's mapped to
Fun.
speak.
I should
so
just taken the taser the PD was going to give me earlier.
they're not supposed to be given tasers.
Exactly, which is why they didn't, because I said they shouldn't. Therefore, they didn't give me a taser.
I'll have to talk to Mr. Bruce about that.
You don't even know which officer it was. It's okay, nor do
No,
I.
but he's the chief, so he can reinforce to all the officers that they're not supposed
so
to
the
do that.
officers are giving out tasers, are they?
They're not supposed to. So I've got a box of them locked up in my office.
Mm-hmm. I have a box of them locked up somewhere. I mean, I would never have a taser before I should.
You've got a box of tasers locked up.
Yep.
No, I'm not on about you. I'm on about Alfred.
I don't know what you're talking about. I would never.
If you've got a box of tasers locked up, I'll give you $200,000 for one right now.
Can't be bought if I did have them.
Take
not
his
saying I
money and
do.
then just not give him one.
I can do that. You want to give me 200 grand?
Are you gonna give me a taser?
Of course he will.
Show me that you've got it first.
It's sitting here right on my belt.
I've got one on my belt as well.
Oh, then why do you want mine?
Oh my.
Griff is so easy to mess with. He's very gullible.
I'll tell you what. I'll give you 200. Because you haven't made the test yet, I'll give you 200,000 for the for to fast track it. Fast track it.
You're offering a millionaire 200 grand?
I'll try and get it done in the next week or so, when I have some time during the day.
Yeah, I want to tase.
How can you do a test for a taser
Phoenix.
anywhere?
Safety.
Yeah, but it's
Procedures. When to
When
use
to
it, when
and
not
who
to
to
use it.
properly tase.
oh, so this is going to be like a
If
a
you involve
paperwork
Jake
test.
on it, please have it so that we tase Jake.
More like a do as I say, not as I do type thing.
Yeah, and then once you get it, be responsible. And tase Templeton when he gets on duty.
That would be a way to lose a taser.
You see, like that, he just showed you a great example of what not to do to me and to do to him.
Exactly.
He just agreed.
Exactly. 10-4.
Someone just gone radio? I couldn't hear him.
Yeah, right. Ryan did.
Oh.
You need to clean the shit out of your ears.
No, I didn't hear it either.
Oh, yeah, I have ears. I say cheers. Come on, man. He was very quiet.
I heard him just fine.
Well, that's because you're deaf. Sorry to tell you.
I'm only blind in one eye. My hearing is fine.
Are you sure?
Oh, wait, what?
Okay, now, revive. Put the flashlight away.
Congratulations on EMT Lieutenant, bitch.
Well then, let's just see what happens here.
Swinging around. You already punched me. You already punched me once. I'll start swinging.
Don't run around me. Oh shit.
Ah, there. See, he's swinging back.
Oh, you nasty.
That's right.
It's like they're canceling each other out when they punch each other at the same time.
Oh, I got you.
It says the ad break ends in a minute and a half.
I'm kind of accepting the fact that I'm just not the press anymore.
You've lost your title.
Quiff is also coming after me. Well, here's the thing. He keeps his title as long as they don't enter a boxing ring, which I'm not really interested in.
I still think you're using some kind of.
He does the
Houdini
same
magic.
shit to me. I just do it.
Yeah.
I just
No,
do it.
you were just punching him again, like bang, 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 bang,
Yeah,
bang.
that's what I did. Just that he's got better stamina now. That's why he's out now.
Stamina, your stamina's at 100, I thought.
Your physical distance from the city as well has a bit of a play because your leg.
Yeah, that's what I say as well.
that too.
Because I think it's something to do with his.
Because I like for
his
instance,
brain.
like for Quiff, like he's probably getting 100 and maybe 110 to
Yeah.
150 ping. Whereas you might be getting 40
Well,
or
my
50.
ping's been bad tonight. I've been getting
I'm
kicked because
low,
of it.
but
I mean, I've been head
yeah,
topping.
I definitely think it's
Tonight.
something to do with his brain pings because he's punching me when I'm punching him, so something's not right.
You do that to me all the time.
I'll tell you what my ping is. My ping is 129.
Yeah, so like mine's like
I'll
around
check in
60.
here,
So
hold on.
like, and do
How
things
do
twice
you
as
figure
fast
that
as you.
out? Do you figure out your ping?
Yeah, how'd you check in?
Push F8, go into overlays,
Okay, got you.
and then turn on ping.
And all right, ad break is over
Where do you see that?
for another hour.
F8.
Yeah, I've got
Oh
it.
no, I
It's
see
not
that, but I
showing.
don't
Oh,
see it
then-
on my eyes.
Then what you do once you turn on the ping, then you press F8 again, and it's in the top of your screen.
Showing my it shows it's on.
Yeah,
Oh, but
it's
you
not
got to
there.
make because you got to make sure when you hit F8, you got to go to overlays, and you got to make sure that you select on there. You got to select
Draw performance. There we go.
Yeah.
My ping is 170. Holy, been having bad ping tonight.
170. You got worse than me.
I've been having bad ping tonight. It's been making. I mean, I head popped twice tonight. I never head pop.
Yeah, mine's at 66, 68.
Where's the city like? Where's the city?
It's close.
like,
I'm the
Austin
closest
from?
to it.
It's in Tampa Bay, Florida.
Yeah, I'm in New York.
Wait a minute.
I'm the closest, but I'm giving 170.
I'm getting 200. What the fuck?
Yeah, your voice,
200. Holy
his voice
shit.
is going crazy right now. There's something that changed for you.
Yeah, well, I 180 to 200.
Yeah, your voice is fucked, man.
Yeah, your voice is gone. You may head pop soon.
No,
It literally. I'm having bad ping. Normally I have great ping. Normally my ping is like 70.
We jinxed it for him.
Probably.
All right, Alfred.
But I
your
hope you
turn.
guys have. Huh? Oh, yeah. True. Oh my gosh, his ping is so bad. He swung and he hit me like 5 seconds
Ping
later.
score, yeah. Your brain speed, maybe.
This is the trick.
Neurons. 68 millisecond. Oh, he's stabbing.
I mean, I just did much, so it's fine.
He just. Alfred, you just committed a murder.
I didn't do anything.
You caused
It was
him to fall
Phoenix.
on a knife. Phoenix doesn't stab people.
I was just trying to cut a piece of bread, and oh my gosh.
What the fuck?
He's gonna beat the promotion out of you.
Hold on.
What turns my knife on?
Stand still for a second. This is what I.
You fucking cheater. I would have had him if he didn't use his flashlight.
One more time.
Oh fuck!
Ah shit, you motherfucker. Ah shit, both of them are on. I was already at 50 something. This is bullshit. I wasn't going after you for a reason, boss man.
Mass murder. Mass murder.
What you? Wait. Whoa. Wait. I need to stay on no wait. What the fuck? Wait.
Ah shit, no, I'm gonna die. I don't want to die. Oh fuck.
Yes! I finally got him!
You finally got me today. Good job. I never revived from the first fight.
I finally got him. I finally got you.
Ryan, I think you need to take a nap because we can't hear you. You're chopping up so badly.
Fuck.
Boss man? There's something wrong with your... That is not what I meant to do.
Ow.
I'll show you what I meant to do. What I meant to do was... That's not what I fucking meant to... It's not working. Whatever.
I think he's
Oh,
head
he's not
popping.
even there.
He's head popping.
Yeah, he's head popping right now. He's not even close to being there right now. Okay, well, you guys have a good night. I'm
Yeah,
going
you too.
1042.
Good night.
Yep. Just get some sleep at some point. That's all I say.
All right, so I'm all back to normal.
5 hours starting now.
He'll be back in like 2 hours.
No, he won't. He'll be asleep for at least 8 hours. He already told me that. That gives me plenty of time to catch up to him. I will be the one with the most time. I will be victorious.
Oh, did you ever remove the 151 minutes from my time?
No?
I think it just got backed up. I have like 151 minutes too much on the bot.
Okay, I'll fix it. I actually went
So
to
Cliff,
high school.
I'll be
with,
back in 7 or 8 hours. I don't know.
with someone
Maybe
who
10.
All right, Jay.
I think her
When I
mother
return.
was part of the
When you
was it
return,
Who?
what?
Part of the
Oh,
Guess
nothing.
Who?
Just what I
Was it the
was
Guess Who?
saying in
Yeah,
my
I think it was the
sentence.
Guess Who.
When you return,
Yeah, when I return.
I will be ahead of you.
Okay.
And she's actually a stunt performer in Hollywood. She's done a lot of big movies.
And with that, I bid you all farewell.
Goodbye.
You may want to get your feet cold.
Oh yeah, I got my radio.
Oh, look who's back.
Okay, how am I now?
Oh, we can hear you now.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Check your ping. See what it is.
Yeah, that's what I'm about to do. Oh yeah, we're back at 100. Yeah.
There you go then.
I don't remember getting this high though. Now where did that murderer end?
Yeah, you don't need it. I just gave it to you.
You know what would be good if we had one EMS that came on like the time what Ryan's just come on now. So like one EMS that comes on when Ryan come on now, and then obviously you're going off. Then when Ryan goes off
To
about
you.
midday, like for me, like one of the EU ones come on, the ones in Europe. Then when that person goes off in the evening, one of the evening Europe ones comes on, and then it'd be one of the midday Americans that'll come on, and then like it's just like a continuous loop. So there's always one on every time zone.
Yeah, in a
Well,
perfect world.
that would be a perfect schedule, but I mean, considering the city is based in the US, whoever's gonna be coming in during our midday, most likely you won't probably see much people in the city. So you'll probably just be standing by the counter for the next couple hours. Because that's basically my experience before I moved to the US.
Yeah, Ryan's originally
I've
from
been taking a
Singapore.
night shift every goddamn day. It's not fun, I swear.
Yeah.
So like when Ryan moves back home at the end of December, isn't it?
Yeah, and end of the year.
Yeah. So
Actually, early December. I'm flying back.
Oh,
on my,
what? And then you're going to be on the Europe.
yeah, I'll be on the
time.
night shift. I'll be back on GMT +8. So that's basically like night and day between me and Templeton.
GMT plus what?
+8. GMT +8.
+8.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's in Singapore.
Fuck me, hang on, that's fucking holy shit. So
Yeah,
that means
so it's gonna be like midnight for Templeton and it's gonna be noon for me. So basically 12 hours. Exactly 12 hours.
so midnight for Templeton, isn't that about now?
And then for you, it should
Well, there's
be,
some times where
if
you
I'm not
haven't
wrong,
been
my
in here for a
noon
while,
should
so.
be, hold on.
Well, right, because I don't even know.
Well, he's probably 8 hours more than you. Because
Well,
aren't you near the GMT 0?
So my time zone is GMT. So
Oh,
right
just
now it's 5:23 in the morning for me.
Wait,
Yeah,
just
so he's
GMT?
8 hours ahead of you. He'd be
Yeah,
8
so
hours ahead of you.
UK time, just
Yeah.
GMT.
Yeah, so basically you're around the same as Phoenix, and then I'll be 8 hours.
Yeah, me and
later.
Phoenix live in the same country.
Yeah.
So you're gonna be yeah.
So my afternoon is gonna be like your wee hours.
Your
And then
afternoon.
my night, yeah, my
So
afternoon is gonna be.
what time will you be coming on your when you move back home? What time are you coming on?
Well, usually,
In your time zone.
considering my old schedule, I'll usually drop by. I mean, depending on. So if I try to catch like the rest of you guys, I'll probably hop on like early morning, 11 to noon. But
So 11 o'clock. So then we take 8 hours away from 11. So that'll be 10, 9,
yeah, it's gonna
8,
be your
7,
wee
6,
hours. It's gonna be
5,
like 3,
4,
4, 2, 3
3.
hours, 2, 3
Yeah, so
a.m.
that'd be like 3 a.m. for me.
Yeah.
All right.
Well, I
So
mean, depends. If I've came back and I got work, I'll probably just hop in like your morning, or maybe your noon, which would be my night. So maybe yeah, my 10 would be your 2 p.m.
Yeah, so you won't ever come on at your nighttime like 8 p.m. or like 7 p.m. or
Yes. So I basically gotta fly in the weirdest hours, but maybe not the ungodly hours. So thank God for that. But maybe just either early night around 10.
how come
Otherwise,
you're
it'd
flying
be
back to Singapore anyway? Do you not like the US anymore?
Nobody likes the
no.
US anymore.
I mean that is great. It's great to some extent, I must say.
But you're just moving
No,
back
except when it comes to
'cause-
education, healthcare, politics, climate.
Housing is pretty shit though. I'm
Okay,
thank
housing,
God.
financial, banking, it's shit everywhere. So
Motherfucking just got his fucking housing rent raised like a motherfucking. It's crazy.
do you speak like Singapore language, right? Whatever it is.
No. In Singapore, we speak English.
You don't speak like I thought you spoke like Chinese or something.
I
Not
mean,
China.
No, Singapore. We like a multiracial country, so we've got Chinese,
Do you
Malay.
do you actually speak any other language in English?
Yeah, I speak English, Chinese, a little bit of Malay.
What, you know the full Chinese language?
Yeah, I'm Chinese. Why would I not learn Chinese?
That's fucking amazing.
It would be pretty embarrassing if I don't know how to speak
I just
Chinese.
never understand. I can never understand that for the life of me. Chinese. That's fucking crazy.
I mean, technically, I
So
mean, I'm
that's
not
like
sure.
that's your first language, isn't it? Chinese.
No. So in Singapore, our first language is English, and then our second language is depending on our race, because Singapore's like a mixture of Chinese, Malay, Indian, and Eurasian.
So
But
your
our
second
main,
language is mainly
my
Chinese.
correct.
But
Our
then
second language is Chinese.
you also know Malaysia or whatever it's called. You know that.
Yeah, I know a little bit of Malay because I mean we mix around, so that's where you learn each other's language.
Was it hard to learn Chinese?
I mean, I grew up learning Chinese, so it's not that bad.
Oh.
It's probably easier when you're
Yeah.
when
I
you're
mean, when you
little
grew up
learning
learning it, yeah, it's not that bad. But if you were to try starting to learn Chinese, holy fuck.
Isn't it weird? When you're younger, you learn stuff easier than when you're fucking older.
Yep.
I mean, yep. It's more of like you gotta go to school and then you have to learn it.
Yeah.
Unlike when when you're all grown up, you're on your own, and you gotta like force yourself to learn the language. It's like holy fuck.
What about Japanese? Do you know that one?
No, we don't speak Japanese.
That's a hard one that is to learn.
Yeah, Japanese got a few different tones, so it's can be a little confusing. Same as Chinese. Chinese, we've got the different pronunciations with different tones. So it's really confusing.
But
if you were
everything to me
try
in
to learn.
Chinese, when you write in Chinese, when you write down something, it just looks like a load of symbols.
Because it is.
It is, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It's amazing how you can make that into a language. Like literally, like two symbols can be like a whole sentence.
I mean, not really symbols, but it's more like the strokes.
Yeah.
And then you have different strokes that forms a single word, and the most I've seen in a single word is like 8 or 9 strokes, and it's like holy fuck.
Yeah.
It's like
German
a
word.
it's like
Oh,
a little
yes,
bit like
German, yeah.
a scribble drawing. I guess you could say that.
That's what I mean. That's why I say, how the fuck do people understand? But yeah.
Yeah, but I mean, I wouldn't disagree. For a new learner, it can be really confusing, same as Japanese. In fact, Japanese has a little bit of influence from Chinese characters as well. So you see some Japanese letters has a little bit of resemblance from Chinese characters.
So are both of your parents Chinese then?
Oh yeah.
Oh, fair enough.
I want what second language you guys speak in the UK, or is it just English?
Well, when we go to school, we have a choice. Our first language is obviously English, and then we can choose whether we learn Spanish, French, or German.
Ah.
Or Welsh.
Or well, Welsh. Like most people that speak Welsh are just from Wales. They speak Welsh.
Yeah, but isn't it like a special dialect and nobody understands what the fuck they're saying?
Oh yeah, I don't. Most people from actual UK, like the only people that really learn Wales are people that are Welsh. Is the people that are from Wales, to be honest. Like I can't understand Welsh. But yeah, what was it? Yeah,
Quick,
so
can I ask you? You know,
What?
I had this random thought. It just came
Yeah.
out of my head.
Yeah, what?
About a video I recently saw. How do you say yes in Sweden? You guys learned that?
I don't know Sweden.
I thought Sweden is part of UK. Is it not?
No.
No, means I got my geography fucked. I fucked.
Sweden's part of the
Sweden-
Scandinavian countries.
Sweden is fucking miles away from the UK.
Really? Wait.
We have
Fuck,
borders
means-
Russia, actually.
Yeah, maybe that's why I failed geography.
All right, Ryan, you're up.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
can
I'm-
grab that.
I am blocking off.
Making up 5 hours my ass.
Listen, I can't do it.
I'll have to tell Alfred his competition's going to be intact.
Okay, never mind. I'm not going there.
No, because technically it's alright
Sounds like
because I managed to stay on all this time to keep the gap closed, so it's alright. What I thought you was going.
Yeah, I went out. It's just down the road at Pinkish, and I hear fucking shots. No way I'm going there.
So you're not
I'll
going
go.
now?
Not now. There's still shots fired.
I want in on that action. Let's go up and watch.
We can take a look together.
Turn your sirens off. Turn your sirens off, Ryan. Same for you, Cliff. Turn the sirens off.
Tonight, my video is pretty soft.
Turn their sirens off. Let them finish what they're doing. Let them finish what they're doing first, and then we move in.
Careful.
It's just look like Green getting their ass handed to them. Looks like a purple crew. Or maybe pink, maybe, yeah.
Area is all clear, guys, I believe.
Alright, cool. Alright, move in, boys. Guys, they're literally over here on the corner. Oh, man. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Looks like you have injuries to your upper half of your body. We'll get you transported back to
Okay, let's have
pillbox.
a look.
Alright.
Yeah, it seems you have got some quite bad injuries to your chest. I'm gonna transport you back to pillbox.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay.
We gotta
Looks like you have injuries to your head and your torso. So we'll get you transported back as well.
Yeah. Alright.
You must bring us all back.
We must.
Is that because of you? I can't. My hearing voices.
Ryan, do you need me to
Fucking
bring them,
cars.
or you have rate space? Do you have space, or do I need to carry them in my car?
There should be one more for an us there.
Yeah, we got spaces.
Hi, Templeton.
Hello. I think that's everybody. Kind of wish the EMS. Whoa. Nice drift in there, Ryan. Oh, Alfred. I hope he left his bus unlocked. Alright, let's see here. Chat. Alfred, left your bus out. Punk. Of course it's locked. Go figure. And I don't have any fucking lockpicks on me. God
Just get
damn it.
rest hitting first.
No cops on duty? Of course not. Why would there be cops on duty?
Templeton. That's everybody, but can you check me for wounds before I go? He died to them. He got off the roof and died to them.
Oh yeah? So you guys
How am I looking?
laid all them green beans out, huh?
Yeah, somebody told us to clean up the boogers on the street. Gotta do what we gotta do.
Yep, you definitely do. There you go.
Thank you, brother.
Yeah, no worries. Okay.
How many heavies do you?
You get them out? No one's in the bus.
Yeah, I think I got them all out. I think. Yeah.
Yeah, there's no one's on the bus.
Someone left their boss, their blue boss, by the way. I
Yeah,
don't
it's
know.
Alfred. I've already bitched at him. Alright, do you guys want to look after this? I'm gonna go get rid of Alfred's bus here somehow.
Temple.
Hey, you don't happen to have a lockpick on you, do you?
I do.
Awesome, thank you.
Yep.
Alright. Doo-doo-doo. Hate the lag in this thing. Lockpick failed. Of course it did. Fucking hell. It's the lag. Okay, now I gotta hot wire it. Hot wire failed, of course it did. Lag. Lag. Alright, finally did it. Okay.
gonna be
Go ahead,
releasing you from the
scan
bed
these
now on the count of
nasty
3. 1,
lacerations
2,
out of your head.
3.
Let's go ahead and stitch it up.
There you go, sir. No problem.
I'm just gonna check you over here.
You're all ready to go, sir. I'm gonna put your bill
Thank
through
God I
now.
need a wheelchair.
I wish I had one to give you, but
I think the bullet went through my spine and I can't feel my legs.
well, I'm sure we can probably fix your spine.
Let's go, W Templeton. Best surgeon in the world.
Let's go ahead and get a body brace slap for you.
I'm
And
not the only one-eyed surgeon in the world.
Thank you.
Even better. It means you're more precise.
Or less.
Hey, hey, hey.
Alright.
I believe in your one eye.
Get you out. There we go. Just go ahead and pick up your little toy right there and hoist it so it doesn't stay on the ground.
Thank you very much.
CJ, your toy gun?
Who is this guy?
It's not.
Yeah,
I don't
just,
own it anymore.
just put it out, and then hoist it again.
I don't own it anymore.
Wait, what? Oh,
And there you go.
interesting. Okay then. Alright, it's all good then.
Alright, so let's go here. Person. That's right. Jan Swagger. So he had to be resuscitated. There's an ambulance ride for him. He had Sam. We'll go. Where is it? Gunshot wound. Because he did say that. He had a gunshot wound and do observe bruise to his arm. EX was involved.
Templeton. Aha, I found you.
How's it going, Opus?
It's going. Oh, and dear.
Yay.
Oh no.
GSW to
That Queef guy is here. I don't like him.
Queef's not too bad.
Yeah, I agree. Ryan's pretty fucking sweet. Not gonna lie. Except when he's throwing hands. That's when he's scary. Oh, thank God he walked away.
Yeah,
I don't
Griff's
like
not
him.
that bad. He's so gullible. It's
You could tell him that it's on the ceiling and he'd believe you.
sometimes, yeah. He's not too bad though.
So you got a couple green beans coming through here.
Yeah, they just had their asses handed to them
Oh.
by the pink gang.
Oh.
Yeah, no problem. I wish you the best of health.
Nice tattoos, dog.
Yeah, dude, this is the best
Lapis.
paramedic in the city.
Oh,
I cannot believe you attacked your boss.
Yeah, fuck you,
I
Doctor.
can't believe it as well.
That's insane. Templeton, you should forego his bonus and give it to me instead.
Done. Done.
Oh,
Done.
fuck yeah.
I'm
All
not
right,
gonna clock.
Ryan,
I'm not gonna
I need
clock
you
in
to put
any
in as
hours
much
today.
hours as you can. I need you to work the craziest shifts of your life.
You know,
Just kidding. I'm actually doing pretty good
let me tell
financially
you
right
what.
now.
If you want my bonus, I could send you an invoice for 100K. I'll get more bonus. You get a cutback. How about that?
I'm gonna respond by telling you no.
But you want my bonus? I'm giving you
Yeah,
a
but you're
bigger
asking me
bonus.
to give you 100K just to get your bonus. What if
No,
your
it's not
bonus
my.
isn't even that?
But it's
Shut
not.
up. Shut up.
It's not my bonus, and I'm
Shut
giving you
up.
my bonus, right? So
No,
fair
but you're
trade.
still asking me to give you 100K for whatever your bonus ends up being. That could be a bad deal for me in the long run. So
No, it's
no.
not a bad deal. You're
Yes,
getting
it
your bonus
is.
back. You're getting my bonus.
Yeah, I would just be getting back my 100K plus or minus whatever your bonus is. So if
No,
your
you're
bonus
not.
would
You're
be
not getting.
shut up, I'm talking, shut up.
Hold on. I'm
Shut
giving you an
up. You don't have
investment
you
plan.
don't have the talking stick in the dino. I have the dinosaur, you don't. So I'm talking. Shut up.
He's got a point there.
Look,
Okay,
hold
but
on.
see, I had mine on first, so shut up and listen.
I've got my speaking
No,
dino
no,
now. You're talking about
shut
dino.
up. Shut up.
Okay,
How
I'm
about
guessing you don't
we do
want.
the talking taser?
Oh, I don't like this game.
Oh man.
Roar, I'm like a dinosaur. Roar, roar, roar.
Ow.
Roar, roar.
Ow,
Dinosaur.
you fucking idiot.
Roar.
Thought you were going to sleep.
Still going strong. I'll be going in a minute, though. Try and
So
get as much.
where are you going on your cruise?
To Spain, and Portugal and the Canary Islands.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Who's it with?
Celebrity Cruises.
Nice.
Yeah. It's an American cruise line, I think.
Yeah, Royal Caribbean owns them.
Yeah.
It's on my bucket list to do a cruise of the Mediterranean, that type of area over there. One
Yeah.
of these days, yeah.
Yeah,
I'm trying to master all the islands in the Caribbean right now. I've done quite a few of them.
Nice. I've never even been on a cruise. This is the first time I've ever been on one.
Yeah, you'll have fun there. They're pretty good.
Yeah.
Good food, and especially with celebrity, they're the higher end. So.
Oh, that sounds good then. Yeah, I'm going on the Celebrity Silhouette.
Nice.
Have you ever been on? You've ever been on it?
I haven't been on that particular ship, but I've done 2 cruises so far.
Have you been in with Celebrity Cruises?
No, both I've done have been with Royal Caribbean.
Oh yeah.
Same company, just different ship brand.
Yeah.
Once my daughter gets old enough, we'll go do another one.
Oh yeah. How old's your daughter?
She's 3.5.
Can you patch me up? I'm
Sure.
bleeding.
Yeah,
Someone
I can
punched me in
patch
my
you up.
jawline.
Someone may have punched you in the jaw, but they definitely hurt your torso.
Oh, he
Go
pushed me.
fig.
He pushed me so hard, my torso got hurt. What the
Yep.
fuck? Thank you, brother.
There you go.
My gun.
Oh, that's what you look like.
No, my gun's actually gone. I just popped my gun. Oh no, never mind. It's in my car. Oof, we're good. Templeton, you gonna make me a new gun?
No.
His gun's literally on the floor right there.
Yep. Clean the boogers off our porch. That's funny. All right, Chad, I'm going to do 6 more minutes, and then we'll call it a night.
Yeah, I thought earlier when I got banned from the city, I thought that was it. Then I thought I wasn't going to get on ban then, because it come up saying this is a permanent ban. Like, I was like, what the fuck? And then I put a ticket in, and he's like, oh yeah, I already removed it.
Yeah, it's just the anti-cheat being a little overzealous. It's happened to me too.
Yeah. Basically, I just hit into Alfred like when you knock someone over, and then I punched him, and then that was it. Then it was just like, boom, you're out.
You're cheating, are you?
Nope. That's why I don't like anti-cheats, because they give false reports.
It does actually work, though. It has caught people actually hacking, so.
Yeah.
Like,
The hackers still get past it.
Oh yeah, like there was one in here last night, I think. They were causing havoc.
Yeah.
Kind of curious what that bug report is.
And the worst part is, if a hacker comes in here, you can't even do nothing to them. All you can do is get them out of the Discord. You can't actually do anything in the city. So you just have to sit by and watch them.
Yep.
Actually, can you ban people from the Discord?
I can, yes.
Oh shit. What, like permanent or just temporary ban it?
Both, but I'd have to answer for it as to why I did it.
Oh yeah. I ban Quiff because he's an asshole.
Don't tempt
Money
me.
jog. Money
Don't-
jog.
Don't tempt me.
What's the whole thing where you can donate and there's this thing called focus points or something? What's that all about?
Basically, it's allows you to focus when you're crafting things, and you can be more efficient and make more with
Oh.
less.
Oh, okay. And then with the most expensive one, it says you get one custom business thing. So that means you can have. That means technically, if I got the most expensive one, that means that I can have my own business in the city. Does it?
Sure.
What is that like? An actual business I can go in and run and myself, or is it just like one of the ones like like
It's basically just a marker.
It's just a marker.
Yep.
Yeah, it don't actually do anything, does it?
Not really, no.
But yours does, though, because you got one in the hospital. People buy food from it, and it goes in your pocket, doesn't it?
It does, yep.
So if I
But
get
he
like,
paid money for it, and he's doing the work to keep it up.
Yeah, I did pay money to get it brought in, so.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, yeah, but like, does a custom business? Is it like?
Is it just
so,
me or Griff is cutting up? I think it's
Just
just
you.
me again.
Just you.
Yeah.
So if I had a custom business, could I have like a shop or
Oh, much
something
better
like
now.
what you got, but somewhere else, and then people
Yeah.
buy food from it?
Yeah, you could. But what you sell would have to fit with where you have the business. Like obviously, a hardware store won't sell food. You know.
No, yeah, obviously.
But yeah, I paid to get the business marker back there, and I paid to help bring this hospital in. And
Yeah. Can we? Is there a way we can pay for just like a custom business only, or do we have to get the most
Yeah,
expensive package?
you need to. I think you need to get what is it? The supporter package to get a business. If I'm not wrong,
no, there's a
there's like a business package. You
Oh,
gotta
is
buy.
there a business
yeah,
one? Is it?
yeah.
Oh, yeah. That makes sense then. Because
But
I
that's
don't
only
need.
for like a custom one that you want added to
Yeah.
the city.
I
Yeah,
think it's like
because I.
$45 or $50 American for it.
Yeah,
Not,
because
it's
I
not
don't.
much.
I don't need all the focus points and all that because I don't use it. So there's no point in me getting that.
You would if you get a business and need to make things.
Oh yeah, yeah, shit.
I mean, that's just how it works. You don't just
How did you
pay
get
to
so
get the
much?
business in.
Yeah, how did you get so much stuff in your stock, like in your business? Like, you must have spent hours crafting all that food.
No,
Yeah, he did.
I went and bought most of it, and the only thing I crafted were the salads and the milkshakes.
And you can choose like what prices you sell it at.
Yep.
Now that explains why he probably bought the salads for like $50.
Yeah,
He's
but
selling it for
is that
100.
like, can you change it whenever you want, or does that have to be
Yeah.
done in the code of it?
It's
Or
your
do you-
business. You can sell however you like. Just
Yeah.
whether people wants to buy it from you or not.
Oh, fucking hell.
Well, I mean, one of the downside is his business is parked right at the back. I mean, people who know there's a cafe at the back will go there and buy. People who don't won't buy from there. And then,
Yeah, that's true. Actually, not
correct
many
me if I'm
people.
wrong, Templeton. Does your food? Oh, wait, your food does expire. Yeah.
A little bit, but it's slower than like in your pockets or something like that.
Wait, is it
and actually
slower?
the personal lockers back there, it doesn't expire at all.
Does it expire slower in a business inventory compared
does,
to a
yes.
personal? Ah, so it lasts longer in a business compared to a personal pocket. Fair enough. That kind of makes sense, considering how personal pockets last like a week.
I'm pretty sure that it expires even slower in the store.
That you know how much slower?
Much slower.
I got some special food that I bet you don't know where to get. The food that I've got.
You probably got stuff from Pop's Diner up north.
Nope, I got something. No, I got something very unique. Are you ready for this? I'll give it
Popeyes.
to you. No. What's your number? 93.
Yeah, 93 for temp.
Check that out. Bet you never seen that before.
I have actually.
Do you know where you get it?
Yeah, Auntie's the place over on Forum.
Over where?
On Forum Drive, by where the Green Gang are.
Oh,
You do know Templeton's OG, right?
I didn't get it from there though. I got it from the food bar inside of Benny's on the top floor.
Well, yeah.
Bro, I
Who do you think owns Benny's? The Green Gang.
Oh. Wait, hang on. Who owns the other car garage? They're not by the nightclub up near. There's another car garage. I don't know the name of it. You know where Los Santos Customs is up in. Wait, let me get the thingy of it. Wait. Who owns the one at 529? Who owns that one?
529.
What, LSC?
Yeah, yeah. Because I went in there. And
I'm not sure if it's Anderson that owns that one or not.
Is it a gang that owns it though?
Probably.
Do you know which gang it is?
I have no idea. I don't know who owns it. So.
Because I seen Green Gang hanging around in there.
Yeah, it's kind of like shit, kind of.
I actually, the guy who owns Benny's is. Oh, it's. I can see his name. I just can't think of what it is. Give me just a sec. I texted
Barry?
him one day.
Barry, innit? It's Barry.
Yeah, it's Barry. Barry owns Benny's.
Yeah, Barry.
That must have changed then.
Yeah, it did. It changed
Yeah,
ownership.
now
quite
it's
recently.
Benny's. Now it's Barry that owns Benny's.
Yeah. Yeah, it changed ownership.
Because at one point I texted the owner of Benny's about Phoenix when he was working there the one night. And remember Ryan? When he was coming in here like every hour because he kept passing out because he was in his head on duty.
Still work.
Yeah, I remember that night.
I don't think it even works there anymore.
No, he's not in the city anymore.
Oh, why?
You didn't see what he did in general the one day?
No, what happened?
Well, he was lashing out at everybody, and he got his passport revoked.
No.
Yeah.
What was he lashing out about?
Yeah, what was it like, Sean? I think I missed that out.
What was it? It was. I think one of his buddies got banned for something, and he was asking about what they did. And then I think the ban ended up being permanent for his buddy.
I wasn't too happy about that.
Yeah,
Start
he wasn't
posting
too happy,
out.
and he started lashing out at everybody. Like everybody was taking jabs at him, and he was giving them back.
Who banned him? Was it you?
No, it wasn't me. No.
Oh, you should have banned his ass from the Discord. You should have took great pleasure in that.
That's up to the mayor to do that.
Yeah, you're allowed to ban people from Discord, though.
If the need arises, but he was available to do it, so.
Yeah. I bet you would have loved to do it, though.
Absolutely.
I mean, he got served the ultimate fuck around find out.
I think so did we. We had to fuck around and find out about how awful he was as an EMS.
Well, yesterday we nearly had a new EMS join, and I was so glad that I won an FTO yesterday because I was stood there with Alfred, and I said, "This is painful," because we were trying to tell him he was trying to join the EMS Discord, and we told it because the city was open to everybody. he didn't know how to accept the rules. So we said, right, what you got to do is go to the rules section and click the green tick. And he said, how do I access the green tick? And we said, you got to scroll down. And he said, how do I scroll down on the rules? And I just walked away on the radio and said, this one's all yours. This is painful as fuck. And he was stood there for about half an hour trying to explain to him how to accept the rules and everything. And then he was stood there for about another 15 minutes trying to tell him how to, like, he was saying, you got to click the little ambulance, the little bus icon on the thingy to join EMS. And he was like, I can't like see a little bus icon and all this. And in the end, he just said, oh, I'll do it. I'll come back a different day and do it. And we were just stood there like, yeah, he ain't coming back.
Yeah, some people are special.
Yeah,
Just like
I was just
Phoenix.
thinking, if he can't even do that, fucking hell,
Bang
training
hammer,
him's gonna
yep.
be fucking bitch.
Yeah, so if people are in the city that are not, like, they're not officially allowed in the city, they're just here as part of the borders being open, we don't hire them.
Yeah, well, I want the one talking to him. It was Alfred talking to
Oh
him.
yeah, actually, now that you're speaking about it, how do you know they're not in with
Ask them if they're in
a?
city emails.
Yeah, and then when they say, how do I accept the rules, then you know they're not.
Gotcha. Okay.
How long does he leave the borders open?
It's up to the mayor.
Probably just trying to get new people in, to be honest. That's why he's doing it.
Probably.
Not trying to insult the whole city, but I don't think it's working. It seems to be getting more weird people instead of like genuine people.
Yeah, but for every like 10 weird people, you might get one genuine.
I mean, fair enough, but
I didn't
imagine you
even.
had to shit yourself 10 times just to get a good one. I will fucking lose my mind.
I only found out about it through. I was just watching Twitch one day, and I just seen a streamer playing. I was just looking at roleplay things, and I just seen RedRum roleplay, and I was like, "Oh, this looks interesting." That's how I found it, just from someone.
Who are you watching?
I don't even know the person. Like I said, it was just a random person streaming City, and I just thought, "Oh, that looks interesting." I can't even remember now.
Interesting. That's how you found this city.
Yeah, and
I
I was
found
just
it
like,
on
"Oh."
like a website of some sort. I was like trying to Google. I forgot what. Wait, hold on. Let me see if I can take a look at it.
Yeah, I was just like, "Oh, that. How do you join it and all that?" And he said, "Oh, you got to join a Discord, and then you put in an application and all that." So I just applied for it, got accepted, and then here I am.
And we've been cursed ever since.
Well, at least you've gained an EMS that puts time in every now and again.
Speaking of which, where's all these people you said would be flooding the doors here, wanting to get in?
It's all like, yeah. I thought you'd say you got like 14,000. We're still waiting on that, you know. I believe Templeton's still waiting on that. You say you're gonna make EMS flood.
It's going to happen. Don't worry.
Yeah, let me go open the door. I want to let all these people in so they can apply.
Oh, here we go. He's taking the piss.
All right, come on in. We'll take any applications here. Here, let me get out of the way so you guys can walk all in. Yeah, don't push. Just a single file line.
Ah! I think one of the things just pushed me. $124, 76 liters, 47 and 53.
10-4.
164 is 1042.
10-4.
10-4. Have a good night.
101 is save traffic.
Therefore,
Griff,
you two have a
if
good
your bus is still out, you better put it away. Okay. He better put his bus away.
Could you guys maybe get one more bus to help me out before you guys leave?
No. How many are down?
I can't. I lost track. I think at 4. I think. Yeah, 4. Probably a Tahoe.
Just pop one up on scene and bring the other 3 back. Make sure you put your bus away.
Yeah, well, I've just checked in the emails, and I think Alfred's like 6. No, well, he's 5 hours ahead of me because the Discord's got an extra hour on it, innit?
Yep. Nobody saw nothing. Okay, so let's clock out here. Actually, I want to get the roster here. It's the most accurate time. Screenshot that. And okay. Put that up. All right, chat, I'm going to call it here. You all have a wonderful rest of your night or morning, wherever you are. And we'll catch you next time. Have a good one, Blah. Yeah, peace out.